first.
It's about time. Hello there. Anyone would think I was late. How are we doing? I'll be honest. I seem to be going smoothly today. We've got everything running as you would expect. I've just seen something though that's a little bit confusing. And yeah, best way I can do it is just lifting this up. Oh, if I can. It's heavier than I realised. My keyboard, a bit dusty, but you wouldn't really know, but it's meant to be illuminated, or at least backlit, you know, like I should be able to tell what I'm typing. And yeah, the lights aren't working. So, I'm just trying to see if I need to do a hardware update, a firmware update. Conquest bottom text? Are we talking about the thumbnail on YouTube? And so I have actually, I thought I'll put Queen Abdallah on there, just give her an honorary mention, shall we call it? Keyboard. Is that it? I'm trying to think what it's called. Black Widow V3. There we go. Yeah, the keyboard's still working. It's just a little bit funny typing on it. I am actually capable of touch typing, you know, without actually looking. But it's been a while since I've had to rely on it. So, yeah, it's just like force of habit, you look just to get an idea of where you put your fingers, like, all right, I've got my D, I've got my J. But when you can't see it, it bugs me a bit. It's also quite helpful, because if I haven't got the big light on here, I can usually see my keyboard. So it's a little weird when I can't. This is like up there as first world problems. Ooh. And I'm doing all this just while the game's loading, so it's not like we're missing anything. How's everyone doing today? I'll admit, I've been doing that thing where I talk about myself a lot. You know, I've had bigger desks. How you doing, Kit? Alright, it's connected, update. Yeah, honestly, I have had a much bigger desk than this. Right now, my desk is about the size of 2 monitors, just a little bit bigger for width. Whereas before, I don't know why we did this, but it was just something we were experimenting with to try and find the right desk. We've got a spare room on the wall I'm looking at now. And we had a big circular desk that pretty much took up the entire room. To this day, I still don't know why we did that. It was beyond ridiculous, but it was kind of fun. The idea was me and my mum were going to start a business together, and we said, right, we're going to have literally an office where we're going to just have 2 computers, mine and hers, and we'd do work in there. But for whatever reason, it all spiraled out, and then we were just left with this big, massive desk in there. It was literally an office desk, what you'd expect it like with people who got cubicles. So yeah, that was a weird tangent for me to start today with. All right, let's get this on. Afternoon, numpty, if I didn't say it. Kit, you all right? Not looking forward to having to avoid Conquest for 2 weeks. Well, just think, you're going to have to... Well, I say you're going to have to do it, but I imagine your guild would like you to do the next set. You know, as far as... you know, there's that nice fancy tune that's going to be good in the raid, and, you know, maybe you're not going to school well in the raid if you don't go for that nice fancy tune, so... You know, Jedi Mandalorians wouldn't have an issue with you doing that. I will just put that out there, you know. I've got to bait you a little on it. Okay, well, I've got 12 and 14. Start on 14, why not? Yeah, well, we don't even know what she's going to be like yet. Hey, Hermits actually have to a member if you're still interested. I say. But yeah, we've actually just been putting out feelers internally, and no one's bit. I think everyone's quite happy where they are. Well, I say that. It's more a case of we're also asking for people who can get Raver. So it's like there's only like a limited number who can get Raver shards. And they're all quite happy where they are. Internally. Oh. It's not far off. I mean, at this rate, I'll catch you up. On Crimson, that is. We've got, let me get this right. We've got 5th brother and 9th sister at Relic... no, hang on, let me correct myself. We've got 7th sister and 5th brother at Relic 7. 9th sister yesterday got to gear 12 from gear 10. I was amazed how quick she jumped from there. No, it was gear 9 even, gear 9. So, yeah, she had a massive jump yesterday. And I'm now working on 8th brother, and that's it. Well, you know, as far as... I'm obviously still doing 12 to get her from... I'm working on 9th sister to get from 12 to Relic 7, and then it's just 8th. So, there's a lot of numbers in that, in the... Oh, mind, I've played both Jedi games, and I can't remember 9th sister's name off the top of my head. Even though they made a point of naming her. Yeah, the big one. Numpty, still not Raver ready here in a guild that gets 49 a TB. Oh. You know, that hurts me though. I can't help it, that really hurts me. You know, we get 11 a TB because, again, we don't mandate anything like this. But we look for Raven members, but we don't mandate it. And it's like, yeah, 11. Oh, I'm on 111, I think, or something. Oh, you're looking forward to Bane then after JML? I think Bane's going to be interesting. I mean, I was talking about it the other day with Lords of the Darts, and I think the big thing with him is how is he going to shake things up? It's not that he won't, obviously, but how will he? You know, you think a lot of the counters that maybe C was being prevented doing, he'll now have a bit more relevance, but I'd be still surprised if he's meta-defining. So, I think that's the question of how good a lifter is he going to be, short and long term. You got Talking Ship to 5-star and Fishhead to 5-star. Nice one. You're getting some nice little progress on your ships. It's the best piece of advice they can give you on this game. Ship hard. It's a shave wamper to her friends. You know, if she did just have her hands to her side all the time instead of sort of swinging a lightsaber, I'd back you there. You still need Cam whenever I join you guys. You stopped doing it and we never started farming him. With you there. I think I've actually lost this because I think they're going ult now. Yeah, on Crimson my Cam's 5 stars still, and it's alright, I'm confused on my turn order here. I'm actually 1 TB away from getting it on my main, so that's something. It's just taking a long time with get through. Oh, you jammy gets. Please let that be soon, Numpty. Please let that be soon. I've had Cal's requirements for I've had it for quite a while now. It's like having a very expensive thing that you want to flash in your pocket. That could have been worded better. But yeah, it's really weighing me down. Get 3 cameras not fun. You calculated at 1.5k Kairos to get him. Yeah. They need to put another way into game, honestly. You know, I know that's biased from the point of view of someone who hasn't got him, but or got him 7-star. But yeah, it just takes too long. I don't think it's fair for new players. You know, I'm looking at you drafts here, but it's like, for you to get Cam to 7-star, you're sacrificing Kairos, which are the biggest gear piece in the game. And not just that, you're not even able to dedicate it to anything else like micro attenuators or anything like that that's in the store. I think you can get Omicrons as well, can't you? So there's just so much that you miss out on. They should really do what they did with Rolo and Wampa, or more Wampa and IPD. Put them on Galactic Bounties or something like that. Just make it so that people can get the shards easier. Doesn't have to be regular, just easier. Wouldn't mind, it's been touted that for a while as well, so you imagine it's something they could do, but they just don't want to do yet. Probably helps that there's people who are asking about Lightspeed bundles, and then they can say, alright, we've got a Lightspeed bundle for you, it's Cam. And then people are like, ugh. My genuine hope with Cal is that he's going to be included in this week's release. I mean, you look at it and you think, it kind of makes sense for it to be this week, but with them not saying anything in advance, you just don't know, do you? After it was worth the farm, Numpty. I mean, I know she's going to lose her a Datacron soon, but I enjoyed the farm. I think it was a worthwhile one, so just saying. Yeah, I've got a few Omicrons, by the way, drafts. That's very nice. If you keep building up your collection, you're going to have a good few options when you can apply them. This is the thing, right? I respect the fact that she isn't needed for anything. I thought she'd be a requirement for Leia. I'm surprised they didn't do that just to force people down that path a bit. But, yeah, I think, okay, maybe they'll do something down the line where people can just cheese her a little. Best thing you could do, Drafts, is, if I'm right, Omicrons are in the... Ooh, saying that, you might not have that store available to you. I was going to say the Galactic Legends store, but because you haven't got GL, you probably can't see it. Maybe in shipments? Yeah, if you go here... There we go. Doing the tunes to 7-star, but parking her there. Need to say for this year's big releases. I can totally understand that. I mean, every time I do my GAs, someone will say, "Oh, have you got this? Oh, have you got that?" And I'm like, I'd like to. You know, and a lot of the time it's things that I really should have. You know, like Inquisitors, Imperial Troopers, they're the ones that always spring to mind. But at times you just can't pause to farm them. It's so frustrating. I did forget about doing it that way, by the way, Osprey. They do need an inventory, don't they? It'd be nice, anyway, if you could just look in an actual inventory in-game and go, ooh, I've got 4,000 of these. Or, you know, like, even if it's just, like, useless gear that you can't even use the scavenger on. It'd be just kind of nice if you could see what you've got. Yeah, GC is another way as far as, you know, like if you just click on it on the boxes. Sea or gas? at least gas for me, when I can. But as far as Malgus, I've taken mine to R7 on both of my accounts. Osprey, I do agree with, he is worthy of an R9. I can't justify an R9. I feel like I've gone crazy doing Iden and Drogon at R8. So that kind of shows where I am with Ralix. So if you can afford R8 and R9, go ahead because he's worth it. But if you're a bit cautious like me, you know, you don't want to put an R9 on someone in case you've got to put another one on someone else down the line, then maybe best hold fire. I'm actually curious how it goes. I mean, I can get what you're saying as far as I think C will definitely become more viable elsewhere. I mean, I think you could argue C will become more of a GL counter again. I do need to look at the Bane's kit again, though. I mean, this is the only downside with Conquest. Oh, I say the only downside. One of the downsides. The fact that the kits are released that far in advance of the actual character release. I forget what's in them. You know, especially considering I don't tend to use them day one. But it's to make it easier, isn't it, Kit? Yeah, exactly. That'd be my expectation anyway. I mean, again, this is a conversation I had with Lord of the Darts the other day. Just the idea that it would make sense if they're releasing Bane to go with C, so that what's available with Trench right now. But maybe the next GL Separatist? Maybe they do a rework General Grievous, well, not rework General Grievous, but a different visual General Grievous, you know, like with a cloak or something. And maybe then Trench, what Newt they will go with this Grievous. Darth Tyranus is the other one. I mean, I've heard people say Kalani, and I'm kind of in this camp of, if you're making a galactic legend, they've got to be a character that every Star Wars fan will know. You know, even if they don't like them, like people don't like the sequel trilogy or whatever, they at least respect that they're a widely known character that people of all types of knowledge of Star Wars will know. So I think if you make Kalani a GL, it's like, who's this guy? So yeah, I really wouldn't like that. I wouldn't really work on Darth Maul until you need to, personally. Darth Maul's very much a bad until he's not so bad character. Droid Brain Fleet from Trade Fleet. Sorry, I'm trying to work out what that is. So, are we talking like the donut? You know, it's funny with the scimitar, by the way. I remember when I first started playing the game, I was watching videos from the likes of Mobile Gamer and all that, and they were saying, oh, scimitar's one of the best in the game, so Slave 1, and how far they fell after that. It was ridiculous. I remember I put a bit of effort into both of them at the time, thinking, oh, this is good, and then I'm like, oh, this video is just a few months or years outdated. Let's just pass that. Yeah, go and say Darth Maul really only work on for Sith Eternal Emperor and Leviathan, so unless I've missed a headline, you're not going for either of those right now, so I wouldn't really work on it. Yeah, I mean, I'd be surprised if they did the trade barrage, but I'm not saying I'd rule it out either. I think it would be a twist if they did Newt as the commander rather than Trench, because I think everyone expects Trench to be it. But I don't know. It's like if you're visualising it right. I can't say I know what Trench's ship looks like, but I'd find it a little bit awkward if we had the donut sort of covering like part of the screen here. You could make it work, but it's a bit weird. But we're not talking about GLs here, Kit. I mean, if you don't watch the movies, no one knows Darth Revan. Sorry, if you only watch the movies, no one knows Darth Revan. So, I mean, Radis, yeah. Piet, yeah. So, Darth Revan's probably one of the least known, in a sense. But yeah, just again, I think GL and GL ships are two separate entities, because when you think they aren't actually GL ships, they're just considered that because there's massive power creep. It's not like they have their own section in the farming guides and all that, you know what I mean? It would be interesting if Revan was included in a movie. As far, not necessarily being shown, but actually referenced. I actually, in a way, would prefer that. If, like, there was this legend of Revan, and it was what we know as what I know kind of limited knowledge of as the story of Revan. But it wasn't shown. It was kind of like reference so that it could be left to the imagination of everyone else. Because, again, I've said it before, it's why I wouldn't want Revan to be a movie. Even though people say Keanu Reeves could nail it. I don't know about that myself, but I'm just saying what other people say. I think if you kind of leave it to everyone's imagination what Revan is, then everyone can keep that RPG element of the character that, you know, he's as good or as bad as you want. Whereas if you do a film and there's like a definitive story for him, it kind of ruins that. I mean, stuff like that could be adapted for sure. The thing is, though, I'd say something. I don't know if we're saying Freya or Treya there, or Kreia. if there's three, that is well. I'd say three. Treya and Kreia, I know the same thing. It's just for some reason in SWGOH they renamed her Treya. But yeah, I don't know if there is a Freya. Point being, I'm like, I don't mind the idea of adapting stuff that isn't RPG related. It's just these are characters and things in lore. But yeah, I'd try and... If something's something that a player can adapt in a video game, leave it that way. Kratos when she was still a Jedi. Okay. This is the thing, if I haven't made it clear, I haven't played KOTOR. I've played a bit of KOTOR 1, and I haven't even touched KOTOR 2. So, it's on my to-do list for one day, but yeah. I don't know when I'm going to fit it in, because when I was playing KOTOR before, I found it a bit of a slog. I was really hoping the Rewalt Master was coming around, and that's just got stalled into oblivion. Alright, nice and simple. But yeah, just thinking about the pilots we've got, there's no one who's really out there, is there? Because they're all movie characters, except for Thrawn. And he's now got his own TV show, potentially going to be in the movie with Mando. So, yeah, I look out and I think Revan's the only one who's kind of a non-movie fleet commander, isn't he? Yeah, the official one's really disappointing. I mean, last I heard, this is like last week maybe or so, I could have sworn someone had said that it was back, it was making progress again, but I don't know if that's a reliable source or not. I mean, to be honest, the ones saying that it's stalled completely, I don't think were completely reliable, but saying that the lack of comment on the game is enough verification of that. Hey up, Aranya. You know what? It reminds me a bit of the... Oh, I can't remember the game company. The David Cage game company. They did Detroit Beyond Human. I've got Quantum in my head, but I don't think that's what they're called. Whoever that company is, anyway, they would go and do Star Wars Eclipse. And that's kind of gone quiet, hasn't it? Quantic Dream, that's it, thank you. You know, and I get there was a lot of criticism of David Cage around that time, for whatever reason. But what I will say is, when I played Detroit Become Human and Heavy Rain, I enjoyed both of them. So, oh, and the other one, I played that more recently. It was the one with then Alan Page and Willem Dafoe. Two Souls, thank you. Beyond Two Souls. So yeah, I was... like I say, I've really enjoyed that type of storytelling. So if they did that in Star Wars, I'd be really down for it. But again, that's completely stalled. Something about Star Wars games right now, they really are dead on arrival for the most part. Yeah, I think it's why everyone's just loving the Fallen Order series, just for the fact that they are at least keeping momentum. To answer your question, Numpty, I'm looking forward to the Gungans. I'm a little disappointed that we're getting a few no marks, you know, like Gungan Bombardier or Bombardier. It's like, could we not add some Gungan from a show or something? But that's a minor nitpick, you know. At least they're giving us a full team. I don't think we're getting another Rex, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I wouldn't be too surprised if it isn't something like that. I mean, ideally, they could release them all. I'm just trying to do the numbers in my head. Release them all before April, so that then there's 2 to 3 months for free-to-play farming. But I don't know if they're going to be that generous. They said summer, and I said this on Friday. Summer is obviously June, July, August. I'm hoping the raid launches in August. That is around the time period they said for raid cadence, so I'm hoping it's the latter end of the summer. Would the 2 GL characters come with Queen Amidala? I mean, I honestly don't know, but I would be down for Captain Panaka. Maybe Typho as well, but they said iconic, so maybe they're going to go for something bigger like, what's his face, Palpatine. Someone suggested maybe GL Palpatine, and I'm like, I'm not convinced on that, but it could be that they're laying the groundwork for it. Yeah, I do agree with that, Kit. There's a lot of game studios that are really messing up AAA development. I haven't actually seen anything from Shulker lately, so I'll have to take your word on that. Yeah, I mean, when you think, right, one of the reasons that Kill the Justice League said iffy reviews, at least from my impressions, what other people are saying anyway, it's not got that essentially loving touch that maybe the Arkham games did have. You know, it's like maybe just a little bit, it's like, from what I'm hearing, the enemies are a bit soulless. It doesn't feel like you traveling in a world that's living as much. Again, I haven't played it, so I'm just going off what other people have been saying, but it does seem a bit meh as the game goes. And it's a shame because the Arkham games were brilliant. For iconic, it's surely got to be Padawan Obi and Negotiator Qui-Gon. I can't say I really want that many reworks of... I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible by any stretch, just for the fact that we have had a lot of reskins. But considering there are multiple named characters in that era, I'm like, do we have to do Padawan Obi or another version of Qui-Gon? You know what I mean? I love Obi. You know, he was the one GL that I really wanted. Ironic considering my main hasn't got him. But, yeah, it's like... I don't know how else to phrase it. I just can't say I'd be really clamouring for a young one. Because it feels like you're getting a lesser version of something you've already got. It's like if they did another Leia now from... Like if they did Leia from Obi-Wan Kenobi. As much as I like that version, you know, I thought whether you like the story is another thing, but I liked her performance. I can't help but think I wouldn't like that in the game because she would be weaker. You know what I mean? I imagine she'd have very high dodge chance, but that's about it. Yeah, it's not that the name doesn't sell for sure. It's just one of them where I'm like, even if something sells, you shouldn't do it just because you can. I mean, I go back to it with Drogon. Why they did Captain Drogon instead of doing Nien Nunb, I don't know. Because you could have done the same thing there, but it's not like you can put Nien Nunb in a ship because he hasn't got his own ship. I do know what kind of game it is. I am kind of suffering through it. It would be an interesting twist that to suddenly have young Annie. I mean, I don't know what you could do with a character like that, though. Make him a mechanic. He heals droids. Wow, we're really going into the vehicles then, aren't we? That's another thing about this raid that's coming, by the way. They didn't specify if it was going to be like Endor or not. They kind of left that open as if to say, yeah, we aren't specifying the kind of raid, we're just telling you there will be a raid on Naboo. And I know they said, like, it'd be waves of battle droids, but they never said if you'd be using your own kits, or if it'd be like Endor with pre-designated kits. Curious if they took the feedback on board that people didn't like it. Or did like it, depending on if you like full autos. It is a bit annoying. I mean, I did 2 attempts this morning. I got about 4 million. So I want to get them 2 out of the way, essentially. That was my thought. You know, can I get these top 2 in? But the fact I've got to do another 6 and I know I won't get half of that. Well, okay. I hope I get half of that, actually. But you get my point. It's like the next couple of mil are going to be a real slog by comparison. By the way, hello there, Lady Ada. Yeah, I mean, I think that's something I don't like the idea of all this evade nonsense. I think there was a nugget of a good idea in the Endor raid. As far as I do like some of the mechanics, but how they were implemented was bad. Like, me personally, I really think they needed to buff jam. They needed to find a way of enticing people to use the jam mechanic more, because I know that Kit and Co, you just full auto it, you don't care, but if you're actually trying to play it, jam's so detrimental unless you've got low gear tunes, and even then you kind of need to mod right, if I'm right. So it's frustrating, because you kind of want to avoid the jam all the time, but some of the characters just only have it or base it. Hey? Sorry, hang on. Where is he? Hey! This guy was the one who was in my bracket on Crimson. Didn't know he was in the shard. Yeah. I didn't face him, did I? It was his guildmate. Yeah, because I faced Banana Man. Ah, small world. I like that. Alright, saying that, I'm going to beat him. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it, isn't it? If it was better on... Alright, let's phrase it this way. With the Empire, you've got a really good incentive to try and get evasion, because the evasion gives the Imperials massive damage on basics. So it feels like that's what's needed on the other abilities. Like, if you're going to have something like Jam, it needs to be that it reduces the enrage somehow. Just give it a reason to be used, because as it is, you use the Jam, you're bringing in weaker enemies and lowering your score. If I didn't answer, Lady Ada, I'm doing alright, by the way. Just setting SWGOH will to rights. Alright, we've got time 13 minutes. Not really, I could do with not doing this battle. Shouldn't have gone for this. Alright, so Jabba's not at his ult yet. Is now, that's good to see. Go on, we'll throw some over there. Let's get Ben. My morning's been good. I'll be honest, I got up early with a silly intention, which was to get a little shop ordered in. And it was for nothing important other than just a bit of salad for me tea. So that's my morning. Oh. I keep saying to myself, I've got to eat more salad, I've got to eat more healthy things. Like, I'm not religious or anything, just for the record. Well, I say religious in the sense I'm not like church going or anything like that. But I do kind of follow the idea of Lent and trying to, you know, do something positive in your life for 30 days or whatever long it is. I've forgotten off the top of my head. And yeah, I've said this. Whoop. Sorry, I thought we crashed that. So yeah, I said this month I was going to give. I'm just trying to get my words out again. I was going to give up ordering in coffees because that's become a very bad habit of mine. I struggle with my caffeine addiction. So I thought, right, no more of that. So Uber and Just Eat and all these other companies, they're going to take a bit of a hit this next couple of weeks. And hopefully my wallet will take a nice little buff. I feel like everyone's got a vice in their life, and that's become one of mine. Oh man, I would love to see someone's face delivering just a Twix. I mean, I felt a little bit guilty in the sense that I was ordering from up the road, and I can sort of see people's face when they're like, I've just come from up there, why didn't you walk it? And I'm like, it's not that I couldn't walk it, it's that I've been doing other things around the house, you know, like just helping tidy up and whatnot. And I always kind of feel weird when I have to answer a door for something like that, because it's like, yeah, I did order you to fetch that from up there. It was with good reason, but I did do it. Yeah, I mean, I won't be falling asleep, thankfully. But as Drafts has said quite recently, I may need to check I haven't got diabetes at some point. I say that quite glibly, I do have it in the family. And actually, I say it quite glibly, and I think to myself, I don't like needles. So, yeah, COVID time was fun for trying to have immunisations and all that. I had to just man up, as it were. But, yeah, that wasn't fun. So, last thing I want is be going every couple of days or whatever it might be. Definitely a reason to look after your health. Okay. I think we're alright here, aren't we? I know we've just lost Biggs, but we always lose Biggs here. Biggs is just not good at gear 12. But I'd say everything else is looking okay. You know what? I'm actually going to put this as a pinned comment in a minute because I'm curious what people's thoughts are. There we go. Nice little question for you all. If your R7 Bigs is still crap, I would disagree. I've got an R7 on my main, and he does tend to survive more often than as it is. I do love the I do love the initial no. I think for myself, right, it's like I've said for a while, I'd like it if droids came in. You know, the idea that you've got like an R2 on an X-Wing or something. I think there's just something with ships where you think they can't keep escalating the way they do. So something like mods on ships could mix things up without actually breaking it. I mean, for sure, it would mess some counters up, but it could also create new ones. I mean, just imagine you're able to put some speed on a ship that right now isn't able of doing something, and it's able to beat a top-tier ship. Just putting it out there, you know. Not everything about mods is bad. Yeah, I can't really argue Ralix. Yeah, I feel like I'm ruining everyone else this morning, Ada, by suggesting that. Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm suggesting, a reskin of mods, but just contextualising it, if you like, for ships. Yeah, for sure, it would be the worst as far as doing it, the actual practice of doing it, but I think it would be something that'd be better than throwing out a new capital ship every year. Again, it's maybe a hot take, but I've always been in the camp that if I could choose keeping mods or removing mods, I'd keep them. So for me, the idea of having more mods to farm isn't something I'm against. And that's from someone who's not like got a crazy high mod score, you know, like I haven't got hundreds of 25 pluses or anything ridiculous. You know, I'm just doing okay. So, you know, obviously those who do really well, they'll fly in fleet. And then those like myself who kind of just get along, we have to find ways to cope. But that's kind of how it's always been in Squad Arena or GA. Oh, hang on. Yeah, of course. I was more talking about the people in chat just floating the idea of ship mods. I think I might have scared a few people. People up the road don't mind. In fact, I usually order from the cafe up the road as well, and they're very friendly. Number 2, spend a resource to upgrade a part would be more interesting in the RNG of mod farming. I wouldn't mind you elaborating on your thoughts there as far as what you're seeing with that, because I can't actually visualise what you meant, but we might be on the same line. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Liam. I'm doing alright. Just last battle of the fleet climb. Well, to be fair, I've got, what, 5 minutes just under? Let's do that. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought process. I've not said I wouldn't order from them. At least for this Lent kind of thing. It's like I say, it's the Starbucks and the Cafe Neros. That's what I've told myself I need to cut down on. I've really just got into that. Alright, this is very simple how I'm describing this, but last year I had a bit of spare cash at one point, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to order this coffee maker. I'm like, we're going to stop ordering from these places. And then this kind of how my mental health's been in some ways, that we've had days where I've just been sitting downstairs and I've just not wanted to do anything. You know, it's kind of like my brain's been locked down. So I've just been ordering in because it's like, oh, that's easier. And then I've just had this complete realization, just like I'm wasting money after spending money to not waste money. You know, and obviously it's like a eureka moment, but you think, how did I get into such a silly position? So I'm just doing my damnedest to shake myself out of a bad habit. I have to blame my friend a little bit, by the way. Before I went to university, I never drank coffee. You know, I was mostly I ever had was hot chocolate. And granted, uni kind of got me drinking coffee a little, as far as like I ended up having like instant coffee shots sometimes just to try and keep myself awake at night. But it was going for a coffee with my friend that really got me into it, especially like frothy lattes and all that kind of stuff. So I point a small finger of blame in her direction, as if to say, yeah, you got me into this. Alright. Let's do this. By the way, Sarah, on the off chance you ever watch this, joking. Alright. So pick stat to upgrade, so health, protection, speed, offense, etc. So players in full control, part Destiny versus RNG Rage. It would be nice that, but I can't really believe they'd ever do that where you get control, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, this all that whole conversation started because I was when you asked how I was doing this morning. I ordered a salad from up the road, like from the co-op. You know, it's like a shop up the road. It isn't like a small shop. But yeah, I thought I'm just busy this morning tidying the house out, doing a few things Mum wanted me to do, and I was like, okay, let's just get that done, and then, you know, I know we're going to be all right for the afternoon, as it were, and yeah, it just feels weird when I order up there because it's like, why don't you just walk it? Especially when kind of the point of having the salad is to get healthier, and walking is healthy. But yeah, I had got thoughts in my head. Well, I order a salad because I'm having something for me tea tonight that's good with salad. I mean, I could have chips if you want. I don't think I'd enjoy it as much, but, you know, I could do it. Oh, Liam, doing all right? Got everything ready for Bane. Now just try and figure out what you want to put your extra Kairos in. Afro Tunes? I mean, I might as well put it out there. Oh, Kit Fisto. You know, I'd actually love to do something with them. Just as far as... In Qui-Gon's team, he has got an AoE, so he isn't like dead bottom garbage useless, but he's not far off. I don't lose Kenobi here, do I? Yeah, I think Padme saved me there. I'm about as excited for Conquest tonight as I am for an... ooh, I was about to say something very nasty then. For a colonoscopy. I had to get the right body part. Okay, let's do that. No, but I've had enough interactions with them, shall I say, as far as people I know. The the things you have to do to go through it, I can't say I would wish on anyone. Yeah, there's a footballer who I, at least on the pitch, I always admired. He got a really great attitude in terms of how he played the game. And if you talk about persona on the pitch, he was always a bit of a tough man. You know, if he had a bang on the head, he'd always try and play on. you know, I mean, you get this reputation now of soccer football players that, you know, they get a little touch and they'll dive, a bit like Neymar or whoever. What I'll say, John Walters, who I'm talking about, he was never like that. Anyway, he was posting on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, about when he was playing, he had to have a colonoscopy. And yeah, honestly, for someone who I think of as like a really big, tough, hard man, yeah, that was rough reading as far as how he was talking about you have to have everything cleansed. And yeah, I can imagine it's very rough. And that's just someone who I've only interacted with, if you like. If they play for Stoke, they flop nowadays. That's a completely another topic. Oh. Lurdy Stoke. If you don't follow me on Twitter, and I'm talking about like my personal account, there's a hell of a lot of comments about Stoke right now. The nose with the raid. How are we all doing? Let's leave that on the screen. We'll leave it so I can check it later. How are we all doing? We're just going to start GA. Hey up. Let's get this on screen for you. Has it been a good day? There we go. And that's correct. There we go.
Yeah, she died. Yeah. But Paz was over 100 stacks of Ancestral Resolve there. I want to have back a look. But did you guys see? I think I saw him at 126 stacks of Ancestral.
You know what? I love the fact that you're facing a Paz there. That to me is really... I have actually seen a Paz, but I just overkilled it. That is really impressive. But yeah. Cheers, Dan. Go, have a good night for you, innit? Have a good night, man. Oh, did you already do it, around you? Alright, well, I've got it on screen here. Oh, yes, Numpty. We have a football team. It's as if we're trying to self-dissolve, but we have still got one, technically. Ravens Fire, and you're blaming JJ for the inevitable ship mods update. Why would you speak that evil into existence? Just generally, I think it's a good idea. But, yeah, definitely refine it. You know... I think one of the biggest things they can do right now would be to revamp Territory War and Conquest. Those two game modes need some form of change where Territory War is more engaging and Conquest is less engaging. You know, in a sense, it's quite simple. Put more time into the TW as a player and a guild member, less time into Conquest. For me, that'd be nice. But after that, I'd say make ships a bit more interesting as up there. Hello there, Revel. How you doing? Just checking. Have I forgot something? I feel like I forgot something. We're in GA. We're not doing the raid yet. Alright, we'll leave it here. We'll leave it here. I like this. I like putting a hot topic out there every now and again. Just see if anyone does side with it. Okay, so we're 1-2. Well, sorry, we're 1-1 for the week. Hopefully, it's not 1-2 for the week. Yep. So we lost to Zack Skywalker. We beat Ralbol last round. I think they did attack, but they didn't do well. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, they hit a bit of a wall. And that wall was called Jabba. The two on Ray. Anything else? Yeah, I'm glad about this one. I'm glad it's last 3v3. I go back to it. I wish 3v3 would be a bit more... a little bit further away. You know, like it's like 5-5, then 3, or 5-5-5, 3. You know, I don't mind every once in a while to mix things up. Bleeding hellfire, 11 attempts on this. Ooh. Go. I can imagine Mary. I mean, it's like I really wouldn't like to be on that line because those who are at the bottom of Caliber 1 are obviously going to be fighting hard to stay in there and keep the rewards, whereas anyone at the top of Caliber 2 is also going to be fighting just to try and get in there. Yeah, Fulcrum isn't terrible. Yeah, nice amount of calls to assist. Okay, no fancy holds here. So I'm showing you all this nice, positive stuff because I'm not too optimistic going into this round. Let's show you the compare. You'll probably get an idea why. So Temin is up against Darkside Jedi. They've got 1.6 million GP on me. Not the biggest gap, so on paper it doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. They've got 80 more Zetas than me. That isn't great, if we're being honest, but I've got 5 Omicrons, so I don't know about you guys. It feels like that balances out a little bit. Total Relics, they've got 45 more Total Relics than me, and 61 Relic 5 pluses. Now, this entire round has actually made me rethink that I could do with redesigning the slide, because when I looked closer at the Relic breakdown, they've got a hell of a lot more Relic 9s and 8s compared to me. So that is going to be a big punch-up area. So probably going to try and tweak this in the off-season. I'll have to ask Chris if he can help me. But I'm going to say that was a bit of concern. Anyway, Datacrons, we have got numerical advantage as far as the 369s, so that is looking good. 6-top mods, they have got quite a lot ahead of me, and they've got a lot more 15s, but I am marginally ahead on the 20s and 25s, so take the positives where we get them, because there aren't many here. They've got every other GL, I've only got 4 of them, so layers soon, but not imminent. And ships, we have got them all, so that is something at least. I mean, for what it's worth, Mary J, as far as Princess Leia or Stormtrooper aren't, I find them good in that team, but I can understand why people wouldn't want to put them in that team. It's ironic it got a Mac delivery ad. You know, I'm a sucker for an advert. I saw on TV the other day about the Big Tasty coming back, and I was like, ooh. Yeah, Liam, I changed my profile picture on the day we heard, and I don't think I'm going to change it anytime soon. It seems fitting, shall we say. But yeah, just sticking to the round for a minute. My defense is the same. You've just seen what I've put down, so I'm going to just leave that there. So let's show you what we're facing. We've got a gas to face. Malgus, a good Malgus at that. JKL, General Kenobi, and Hermit Yoda at Relic 9. That is something. I mean, I said this guy got R8s and 9s on me, but man oh man. You don't tend to see Relic 9 Hoders in the wild. At least I don't. So we've got a Relic 8. Okay, this is interesting. A Relic 8 JML. Yeah, probably a platoon rack, but really, you know, even if it's a platoon rack, right, wouldn't you say to your guildmates, you know, oh, I think I'd rather do, can I do JML first, and then at least I can use him with Hermit Yoda? That one would really hurt me, I'm not going to lie. Because I need to do Hermit Yoda in a general sense. I need to be able to use him for combat missions. But yeah, I would be really reluctant to take him up to R9 if I didn't have at least an R9 JML. Man, oh man, that would hurt me. But yeah, down here we've got Seer, Cal, and Taran. No Omicron and Taran, so that's something. Yeah, some interesting Relic 9 choices. You haven't seen the king of the teams down here, though. At least if he's gone with what he normally does. We've got Lord Vader, Grand Inquisitor and Ninth Sister, Leia R2 Drogon, Mace Windu, Starkiller and Maul, Slacker, Sith Trooper, Kylo, and Raver, Seventh Sister, Grand Inquisitor. No, sorry, fifth brother. Sorry, I got Grand Inquisitor in my head from up here. I'm not walking by that Star Killer now. It is weird, Liam. I mean, I'm actually giving him respect for that. He has cooked up something. I don't know if it's good, but he's cooked. How I remember it. How do I remember it? I know he's got synergy with Darkseid on the line Force users, but I can't remember the exact conditions. Let's have a look. Whenever a Darkseid Unaligned Force user uses a special ability, all allies gain crit hit immunity for 1 turn. That's not a lot, is it? So yeah, I can't really understand that, if I'm being honest. I mean, I can't understand a lot of them, but that one was definitely up there. So, no, I didn't think he cracked the code. It was funny, actually. On GAC Insight, I did put in Mace, Maul, Starkiller, and it was just this guy. So, as far as like anyone who's like being sourced from SWGOH, this guy's the only one running that team. So I found that mildly interesting. There's no other kooks out there. But yeah, this is the kind of plan I came up with. It's certainly not a guarantee because I've got no plans for the back wall yet. But my thought process was we do a mirror for the Starkiller. Even though it's a risky, we got Wedge Rollo for Adrad. Actually, saying that, is there an Adrad there, or has that changed? Oh, that's changed. Raver, Loveda, Slacker. It's Leia. Little git. Damn it. It would be a fine day if Adrad did. And that's me getting close to Leia. So yeah, one change. I'm wondering if that one change is enough to actually pivot. Do we ignore the north wall and just go to the south? Because, yeah, we've got Slacker for Leia. But then I'm not entirely confident we've got something that can take out Seer Malicos, even though Malicos doesn't have Omicrons. What website is this? It is swoggerforlife.gac, so I'll put that in the chat for you. It's a bit Dynasty's website. I'm going to say he does a great job. What's the Seer team and third member? It's Seer, Cal, Malicos. Yeah, I'm not... with the lack of armies, I'm not as concerned, but it still gives you a little bit of concern. Gid me? Okay. I mean, you can try it. Oh, by the way, I'm disappointed they've taken away my Rollo. I would have enjoyed that. Alright, so shifted the bits we need to shift around. I'm not convinced about Gas Raver. I think Fennec should be able to do Lord Vader. There's no real threat there, other than Lord Vader, obviously. So yeah, there's a few sketchy ones here. But still, we got to go with something. I think that's the thing. If we can get into clean-up positions, it's not bad, is it? Alright, so let's start off with the big one. I think we can do just a first order group, can't we? I need to up their Alex. I mean, I can do the Starkill team first. I'm assuming you want to see the glory of Mace lead in action. I mean, this is a guy who just likes having his main course. You don't like starters, do you, Kit? You just like going straight for the main. Okay, let's roll with it. No Datacrons, so... You don't do your signature dish as a starter. Alright, damage immunity could be a little annoying. Alright, just pop that. The shock will prevent taunt. Okay, that's fine. I feel like this R9's definitely paying off a bit. Right, we're slightly ahead on Unleash charge. There we go. Let's just do a basic. Okay, so a banner dropped, but I can live with that. I said a banner dropped, but I got 67. Bit weird. Or it looked like a banner dropped, I should say. Okay. Alright, so we've had the starter. Let's go for the main. Let's get first order in here. Where's what going to? What really doesn't have a home here? Oh, not that. The trouble is my Watt isn't great here. I know Watt generally is a one turn and done kind of thing, but yeah, it's quite literally a one turn and done thing. Just puts a lot of emphasis on the 2 to survive, or 1 to survive. Armor is about the same as Watt's and needs more to survive. Alright, how about this as an idea? If we put Watt in, do crew. That way crew's just generally a little bit more tanky. Plus got 2 extra rally levels. I'm going to assume you do tank tech on Slacker, and if... Well, we won't get the second turn anyway, but if by some miracle we'd do health on Kylo. So... yeah. Alright, we'll give that a go. I need to take my Night Sister Zombie up to Rallic as well. Alright, that's the one and done. Second wind. We'll just pop a basic. A little by the by, but I'm looking forward to getting Leia just so that R2's hitting like a monster. It's absolutely incredible how well he does in this team. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone else will say the same, but he was one of, like, the OG CLS team members, and I used to love him in that. It's fun to think how far he dropped off as far as not being meta-relevant. That stealth can just make it annoying, can't it? Oh, and it wasn't good we got a dodge there. Alright, we can hit Drogon. Alright, I saw 3 cries for ult. Man, oh man, come on. So picking durable. I mean, they're a good team, but man, oh man, it's frustrating. Alright, 1 down. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just basic. Well, Slacker does what Slacker does best. Getting absolutely smashed and coming out of it looking like he didn't get absolutely torn to shreds. So, we'll take it. Thank you, Music Gepper? I probably really butchered that. What was the plan? JML and Slacker? Appreciate it, music. Okay, let's go for JML. We should be alright with this, shouldn't we? As much as you want a mark might be nice to get Slacker, I don't think we need it. And we haven't got hooks there, so there's no like TM prevention or anything weird like that. This is where before when it was like, what about armor? I'm thinking I would love armor. You know, I've really got to put some gear on her at some point this year. I mean, I've got Bow in my mind, if anything, but she's just been kind of languishing like a lot of things. Thank you for the follow, music. Swipe, swipe. Go figure. Let's do that. Okay, clean win. 2 banner that dropped, but clean win. Right. Fennec, it's your time, baby. That's going to be Empire, isn't it? This feels right, but wrong. Yeah, there's no like 400% offense or whatever it is. I can't remember the actual wording. 400% maybe. 9th is the one that's nagging at me here. I'm thinking Mando to disintegrate. But my concern is Bosk would be good just for a tank. But maybe I'm just overthinking it, because if we can get Mando to do the disintegrate, then Grief can send in Fennecan Grand. Yeah, I feel like I'm...
Trooper _ CT 1409 just redeemed restart BlueStacks.
Go on, it gives us more time to think of anything. Well, yeah. I'm curious what people are thinking. I mean, I don't think it's wrong. I think... Don't know why I clicked there. I think we're going to be alright if we go in with Mando, but... I can't be the only one who feels a bit naked without Bosk or Bam. It's putting a lot of faith into my bounty hunters. Okay. He is the man due for your job. Yeah, that was my thought process, Citizen. I was thinking, with no Maul, Bam's not as needed. Oop, wrong leader. Go on, let's give it a go. I'm actually tempted to put that on, but that is useless. That is actually a waste. And I've got Bam still, so I could use that on Bam. But I don't think I've got another light side, no. Actually, that might not be bad. We could blind the sides, maybe. Not so relevant there, though. If I'm right, Lord Vader can't be blinded as such. I mean, I'm guessing he can have that blind on him, but if I'm right, his abilities can't be evaded? Yeah. I'm thinking more for the sides rather than anything else. Go on, let's give it a go. Anyone who watches me often enough, you know that I'm just kind of... I get irritable just sitting here. All of them. I think it's in his unique. Alright, so we didn't get crit chance because we were just a bit too quick. It is a massive kit, Citizen, so I can't blame you there. Alright, let's just send. Let's put an armor shred there, actually. Oh, Grief, are you coming in, baby? Atta Grief. Okay. Have I got something on me? Doubt, yeah, do. Lovely. Ooh. Okay. That was painful. Let's go for this one. Yeah, I couldn't really do much to stop that. That was just painful. Let's give these a go. Let's see if they can get Raver down. Try and think what we could do to clean that up, though, because that is a rough clean-up job. Oh, it's Fifth Brother, right. I was thinking why Provoked was on. I thought that was just Fifth Brother lead. Alright, let's do that. So it feels like the aim of the game here is to try and get Raver down before she gets Gas down. I mean, if it stops them hitting Gas, I'll take it. That protection up isn't helping me. Alright, we're down. We cannot call an assist. We can't get... Well, can we? I honestly don't know. I know, that's the issue. Yeah, you don't want him taunting. It's just one of those in my head where I'm thinking, is there a benefit to him taking a few hits, but not enough. Alright, that's fine. In my head, I was thinking if Fives can taunt, he gets defense, and then maybe he can survive a few hits, but I didn't know if he'd get Death Mark. She's immune to max health damage, so I'm just basic him. Oh, is it that Echo? Yeah, thank you. There we go. I go back to it. Kits are bleeding long now. Job and half remembering them all. I did say to myself, I was tempted to do like a YouTube series with, even though it sounds very boring, the idea of just doing shorts, but reading the kits. Like a minute where I just go through an individual character kit. If anything, more for myself, but maybe other people would be like, cool, I might learn something today. But I couldn't help but say to myself, how the hell would you condense something like JKR into a minute? You know, that is very tricky. Exactly. It's not exactly a short topic, shall we call it. I wonder if we could try Moldalorians. They feel like my Hail Mary right now. If I'm ever in doubt, I give them a go. I think Darth Loquitur has actually done something akin to that. I think it's Darth Loquitur I'm thinking of. I know he's certainly got a lot of beginner guides. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it working, but a bit like you said, YOLO, let's just see. Alright, if we could actually get Grand out, then that's a positive. Alright, I'm taking that. That's a positive. Yeah, like I say, I'm definitely taking that. That's a positive, just for the fact that I used something very cruddy to get through. So now it's a case of what can I use to get Love Vader solo down? Imps aren't working. That's good to know. I have an ability block, Kron. Any scoundrels in particular? Like if I just put Bam here for a second just so I can show. Dash Vandal +1. I can kind of do that. I say kind of because I've got Dash Vandal penciled in for JML up the north. And if I can get through this, there is still a bit of a chance of doing some stuff up there. Yeah, Starkill's gone. We got Afra. Afra's kind of needy for Malgus. I'm saying kind of because it's like, again, this is what I've got penciled in case you missed it earlier. If we can avoid some of these teams, then it means I've still got a chance at the top. As small a chance as it might be. I mean, I haven't got Bam down. Oh, hang on. We just use Fennec. That isn't Hot Utils, it's this is Swagger for Life. I think it's still on the clipboard. There we go. Let me see, have I playstyle 3? I think she's on defense. Oh no, she's here, cool. Okay, we had an entire conversation where I was saying, do I put the Mandalorian or the Bam in? Saron, Piet and Dark Trooper have a 65% win rate. Well, I'm blaming Word then. Let me give your boss a slap on the wrist. I didn't use Bam here, right, for the simple fact I was thinking we've got a insta-kill to get rid of Ninth Sister. That's why I went for the Mandalorian. But Doubt really crippled us. Okay, I'll let you off. The customer's sometimes right. What about Queel and IG, just out of curiosity? Oh, hang on, I've just remembered I haven't got IG. IG was on defense. So we could do that. I mean, just based on what was said before as far as ability block Kron, Scoundrels, and a cleanse. We've got a cleanse, Scoundrels, and we can put ability block Kron on. Although, I've got to ask this one. Couldn't the Bamcron do it? After using Discipline Setup E, until he uses Swift Takedown, the Mandalorian can't be defeated, immune to fear, stun, to emit reduction. It deals 20% more damage for each stack of Whistling Birds. I'm guessing no because of 3v3 and the fact there aren't a lot of birds. Yeah. Go on, I'll keep the ability block on. It was just there and I'm like, it feels weird not using the designated Kron, you know what I mean? Okay. Dooku Sidious is an interesting combo. At least as far as... Sorry, I'm just getting the battle going here. You know, as far as just having a way of having counter chance and heal immunities, all that jazz. Bam's always my saviour on defense on Crimson, so no Bam smacking. We love a bit of Bam round here. I wish I could get this picking Doubt off, though. Absolutely filthy. Nah, just poop stance. Oof. Yeah. think we leave it at that. It's not great, but it's got us down to what? Half? Just over half? Yeah, today's the last day of 3v3. Get your party hat on. You think imps work now? I haven't got Dark Trooper here, by the way. Just throw that in there. So what happens if I just carry on a little bit? Hey up, Windgrace. We're doing okay. We're having a bit of a mess over Lord Vader, but besides that, we're doing fine. Don't carry on, right? I didn't know if at the very least we could try and just heal up a little here. Get Lord Vader to do an AoE. He's got shock right now. That's why I was thinking, could we use a turn now? Okay, so just basic at 3. Okay. Oh, the fun of preloading. It'll clear his TM, but I'd have thought the issue would be he's going to have an AoE straight out the gate. I know that it's riveting gameplay, isn't it, Red? We all love this. Okay, we can plan for the AoE. Fair play. I can't say I've got a great plan. Maybe Mon Mothma could do it. Exactly, yeah. I thought we might do better than having to AFK. My Kyle's pretty fast. He's about 280. So add in modifiers, he's usually 300 plus. Although that's 5v5 speeds. Okay. Okay, so here's Mon, Kyle, and I'd assume a Hoth Rebel Scout because he's got the TM on basic. The only way this works is to keep a train going. Yeah, 280 speed here, so I'm terrible with calculation on Kyle, but it's something like times 1.43, I think, in 5v5. This is the way. I feel like we need TM game. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't have another ability block Chron as well, so that is another thing. Just seeing if there's anything useful here. Let's have a look at the Empire. I don't actually have Vader now I think about it. He's on defense. I've got Thrawn. I've got Iden, yeah. None that really work well with Iden. Here we go. Okay, so we've got not really a lot of Iden stuff. This is the downside of how I've been working on her. There's no way to spin it. It doesn't look great, does it? Yeah, we've got Conquest to endure. I just made the edit for you there, Tommy. GI. Oh, hang on, wrong tab. GI was planned for JKL, but it wasn't really a great idea, that. You've seen someone clear Love Vader with Geo, so it could work if they're geared enough. I've got GBA at Rally 3, the rest are at best gear 12. Worth a refresh? I mean, I think I did a refresh on him. It was actually worth it. Oh, okay, if you haven't got Ray, it's not worth it. Might as well just wait. Can't help with platoons in RT, but if you've got them sorted, you're fine. Hey up, Gavster. We're doing okay. We got stuck on Love Vader here for a minute, but we're really trying to undersize it. It's alright, Tommy, it's alright. I was actually wondering if there was anything I could do with Dooku after you were saying that before. It's the doubt one. The doubt is the one that's really annoying me right now. So, GI 7th and 9th, you're saying? At this moment in time, I am a little bit jealous of him. It's kind of irritating when everyone's pretty much just blown me away with well, Love Vader is stonewalling me. Alright, let's give it a go. I mean, it's making that top ball a bit trickier again, but let's see. Alright, there's an ability block there, so I'm not going to double down on that. Didn't want that. Four stacks. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. All right, Batwall. This guy's cooked a bit, by the way, so this might be something interesting. Got Adrad here, so we can at least give Wedge Rollo a go today. We got GGB1 and GBA. Did I change my screen back? I didn't. Let's change it back. There we go. So yeah, we got GGB1, GBA, we got Starkiller, well, not Starkiller, sorry, we got EP Mara and Malik. We got Afra and the Droids, and we've got Bam, Queel, and IG. Yeah, in my head, I kind of jumped to that point. Alright. I've saved a lot of things trying to take down this wall as well, so let's see. What cooked? Doesn't sound like much to me. I've got no idea how this works, but well, I say how this works. I know how it works, but I've got no idea if it'll work. But let's give it a go. Yeah, I think I did it recently with Young Lando, so I'm kind of thinking it could work again, but we'll see. You and your Night Sisters. Not very great that I think I've taken 2 turns to while they've got to an ult. Plus my tank is now getting targeted. That is beyond bad. That won't do jack, but it will get him out of stun. Right, we've got the days. I'm putting that just so that if he does lose the mark, he can go on to stealth. Okay, that's nothing. Again, all in. Apparently not. Oof. Will someone give Vandal some vitamins? That basic is really annoying me. It's not doing anything. Alright, hide, please. You're the only one saving us. Everyone... I want assists. Bad. Okay, that'll do. We can ignore taunt for a minute. I haven't actually used the second, I don't think, Ruth Vader. I don't think I have. Right, ability block. Let's go there. Still a taunt. I'm actually just going to hit JM Ali for the simple fact that there's foresight on JKR. Yeah, I'm not actually against that. Right now, my bigger concern is all the foresight. And the fact that this basic isn't calling a lot of assists. Alright, I've got to do that. Oh, come on. Got one out, cool. Okay, that was a misplay. Still got time. Unless I'm mistaken, that basic is meant to call prepared allies to assist. I'm going to have to check after the battle, unless someone wants to clarify it in chat, but that's where I'm confused right now. Only calls an assist if you crit. Damn, so all that crit immunity is wrecking me. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you that. 20 seconds. That was wrong. Yeah, he's going to take a turn. 4. I'll take your words on it. Think that'll do. Let's hope a love tap will do it, because if not, we're going to get embarrassed here. That protection's back as well. Now. Very deceiving, that. You know, you see that red and you think, oh yeah, we're alright. Alright, actually, let's leave that a minute. See, Malikos was getting call outs for Gidme, so let's give that a go. I think Sith Assassin's on defense. Do you know if where it says in Slacker's kit that enemies defeated during this turn can't be revived? That's a good question. I would assume it does count because it's during his turn. And Malik Solo, I haven't got him available. He's on defense. Yeah, loadage, that actually makes sense. I wouldn't have thought of it, but it does make sense. Well, how I view it, I think the turn order could have been out. Right, I thought we had to essentially get more stacks on Shaq. Fair enough. Okay. So yeah, I don't think I've really got a clear way through this wall, so I think we now focus on the back, make sure that's cleared. More so just to make sure we don't have any major cock-ups. Yeah, I think that's what confused me. It just felt like the turn order was a little bit out. Okay, we should be golden here. It isn't a cron. Wedge League combined with Rolo's unique and special. As long as you don't get ability block turn, or if Rolo doesn't get ability block, you're fine. Plus all the Timmy from debuffs. Or she misses, that is another thing, but that's usually a rare one. Yeah, I've been trying to do it all through the 3 season. I've had a few successes, but a few losses. It's nice when it wins. Especially in a situation like this where I'd like to save a few teams where I can. Just to try and take a few punches where I can, so... It's nice when you haven't got to... It doesn't feel like you've wasted it. Because that has been a bummer when I've tried it, I've lost, and then I've had to clean up with something good. Yeah, no worries, admit. No worries. Gonna say no lurker shaming. Alright. Just keep roaring. As soon as I can, I'm going to kill that Geo. Just have to hope GG hasn't stacked too high by that point. I don't think it's possible, but you never know. I don't trust Wampa's AI. It's not as much as Savage, let's say. That'll do. Okay. Exactly. You can't expect too much of the AI. Alright, I'm thinking, could we do... I'm thinking of a scoundrel leader right now, or a rebel leader. Kira. Kira Chewy Han here, just to shoot her at the beginning. And then we've got the other 3 for gas, maybe? Which I know has got a lower win rate, but maybe they can get through it. Yeah, that was my thought, Emit. It's like, I'm sure there's a chance auto would have worked, but I'm like, why take a chance when you can just play it on manual and be sure? Oh. Ouch. Sorry, what per county are you talking about, Wing Grace? Because we're in GAC. What's he on, Tommy? Oh, gas. I think it can if Rex isn't in there. Alright, solo for the win. Wonder if I could get away with this. Hey, solo, solo. Oh, hang on, that isn't it, is it? Although that one did pop in my head when I was listening to it in the charts. I'm riding solo. I'm riding solo. Oh, man. That was a... I think that's a bit of Star Wars history people try and forget. I'll tell you what, Tommy, with you saying that, I'm really going to have to remember this week to record a Ray video, because I've had that now for about a month and I just keep forgetting to sit down and record it. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean, Wing Grace. It's been a while. I mean, I didn't think I really tried it, because a lot of the gases I saw had Rex in, and he kind of screws it with the insta-kill. But, yeah, it could work. Probably worth a go. I have got honestly no clue how much Malik can screw this. Basic. I haven't, no. I haven't got a VAR. Sorry, a VAR. Football leaking in again. I haven't got a VAR. Third time's the charm. I haven't got a VR headset. Oh, great. Basic. Yeah, I got there in the end. Don't ask a football fan about VAR, you'll never hear the end of it. Right, we'll do that. Just use a special. Boom. I don't know if we got enough now to get through Malik. Because he is a bit of a tough goat. Who am I cheering for in the football? I'm a Stoke City supporter, so there hasn't been a lot of cheering of late. I say that actually, we lost at the weekend, and the supporters, they actually cheered the players off. I was like, oh, okay. Generous bunch at times. Yeah, I think a full auto, I'm in agreement. It's like, I'm not entirely convinced we can kill him. We haven't got... It's where I wish Rad had multiple uses of the ultimate. In TB especially, I wish he did. Nice to keep him stun locked. Trouble is, he's probably going to gain tenacity, isn't he? I'm sure there's something about the lower his health thresholds, the harder it is to debuff him. Could be imagining it. Ugh. Well, that is something. I vaguely remember reading about that. Gerbil did a video on modding Rogue One, and I did keep it in mind as far as, okay, you don't need to mod her for potency, she's got more than enough. I felt a bit sorry for Gerbil the other day. Someone in my guild server was talking about a video he did on... it was after Profundity came out, and that guy who was saying it was called Idaho, he was saying he can't take him seriously after he suggested that Profundity could use Ghost instead of Hans Millennium Falcon. And I'm like, it's a bit of a rough judgment that, you know, based off one video. And it was more of a, here's something you could do, not necessarily, oh yeah, you should do this. Do you know what I mean? I thought it was just like a rough assessment. I think Gerbil's come out with some really good stuff. Underrated as a content creator. Well, I was thinking more the fear than anything. We haven't got any way of stopping him from healing as well. The only way we get him down is if we're just constantly stun locking him and he's not able to heal. But there is that as well. If we crit him, we get feared. So it's a catch-22. Yeah, I did say before the start of this round, I wasn't too confident going in because I knew this guy got a good or a tough front wall. So in my head, I was thinking we might have to prioritise one half of the board. Doesn't make it any nicer though. Okay, Sopper. Phoenix are on defense. JTR, we could use JTR. I don't think I've got a plan for it. Why Phoenix on defense? Because I don't have Rex Omicron. Besides, it's 3v3. They're not as effective in 3v3 as 5v5. Okay. Well, considering this is the first Malik I've struggled against in quite some time because I don't tend to face them, I don't think it was a reason to have them on offense. I don't, to be honest, because I haven't put an Omicron on Malicos myself yet. I would imagine... I can't remember what the actual ability name's called, but it's something of the Fallen Order. I think that is the big one, but I might be wrong. Okay, we got the stun. Strength is power. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Oh, you little git, Malik. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much healing immunity there is there now. Fair enough. I mean, I don't think we're getting much here anyway. It's not impossible with it being the red, but it's unlikely. Ow. I mean, I've done the burn again, I didn't mean to, but... Okay, that kind of helped. My main thought process is, can I get foresight so that there's a dodge, but... Yeah. Be gone. Okay. Just remembered I put Boba on defense. I know GG's not good here. I think I might need to use CLS. Unless I can cheese it with something, maybe Mon Mothma. It's force of habit, by the way, with burning. Like a lot of abilities, I just get into a bad habit sometimes, just clicking the ones that I know I usually click on, i.e. you usually burn because you won't get exposures on the board. Okay. I mean, I'm hoping I can get a big scroll this conquest. I feel like that's just going to be a game changer. You know, I'm not even thinking of layer, I'm just thinking of the fact that my Biggs has been Relic 7 longer than a lot of my other tunes that were more deserving of Relic 7. So, yeah, I want to get as much bang for my buck as I can out of him while I can. Alright, so we can't beat Bam at this point. But he didn't do anything. Cool. Hondo's been in my mind. I've gone this way simply because the obvious. But we'll see. Okay. Do you have the Omicron on Hondo? I do keep saying to myself I'm tempted to do that Omicron. It's not top of my list, but it is something I'm thinking of. Yeah, we're kind of screwed here. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you there. I think that would have worked. I'm just thinking who I can throw in here. Just as like a sacrificial lamb. Gammy. The Armor Shred was a good shout. Yeah, go on. We're at 10 stacks. That was the main thing I want to make sure we hit. Last thing I wanted was some weird instance where we accidentally killed him early. You should get to 50 pretty comfortably here, though. Alright, so there's the sacrifice. We get speed up as well as a bonus. It's the fear that gets me. Alright, so he should really be ramping up now. I mean, 50 stacks, all allies dead. Jeez. Okay. Asajj Spirit Zombie. Yeah, I'm going to take Kit's word there. He's our resident Night Sister guy. Hang on, saying that. I mean, I know my Dark Troop's going to hit like a wet noodle, but he won't crit. If we hadn't used Death Trooper, I would have used Death Trooper. Yeah, the only reason I used the first special was just to give him a stack, well, try and give him a stack of Dark Trooper squad, but it was probably too early in the battle to do it. I've got to do it now. Oh, I haven't even got the Zeta. Doy. I'm not used to having that availability on me free to play. Yeah. That's one thing. He's got 20 stacks, so Piet might charge up a bit. Go on, Veers. You be a sacrificial lamb now. 6 stacks. Go on. Let's get to 8 or 10. 9. Alright. How charged up are you, Piet? Not that charged up. Was he in the yellow? No. I feel like this music's taking the mickey out of me a bit. Yeah, it does feel like we're wasting time here. Not deliberately, mind. Hang on, we've got Empire, we've got Throne. So just some DPS needed. I'm holding up. I'm just floating ideas while I'm holding up. Well, there's 2 that won't get crit. I could buy into that. At least as far as counter chance there. We've got control. Will suck a bit of the Throne if he gets sucked. If it doesn't work, we've got GGB Bomb DDK. If that doesn't work, we can try Night Sisters. We're just going down the list. Alright, swap with Dooku. Right, we've got a fair bit of control here. It's like there, he can't take the bonus turn he wants to take. Alright, pass to Dooku. Alright, that blows. Burn again. I kind of wish Fracture had something in there about you can't critically hit enemies. That'd be just sweet right now. On top of everything else, you know. Okay, Throne goes, base it. I said it would be sweet if Fracture made it that you can't crit the enemy Right now, anyway. Alright, easy after 5-6 attempts. Yeah, give the congrats to Kit there. That was his play in the end. Alright, let's see if we can knock some of these other things down. I was going to try and clean that up, but I'm going to leave it a minute. Got Afra here. I want to see how this gets on. It's a little bit worthless as far as 3v3 now, but just as far as seeing if it can have maybe viability in 5v5, it's cool. I'm sure Kit will be saying that my webcam was in the way. I do need to set something up again. There is a plugin I can put where I can move my webcam on the fly. Alright, go on. Put a bit of torture on Malgus. Yeah, it's the Battle of Doubters. They've got a fair bit more than me, though. That's the concern. Alright, just keep it on Malgus. Although, I'm really hoping that we get a nice money shot from BT. Get. I think we're there. Okay, good to know that would have worked if ever I needed it this season. Hello, angels. I really wish that I could have like a Robbie Williams trap playing when you walk in. I know it might not be to everyone's taste, but it certainly fits. Alright, let's do that, and let's see how it goes. I'm not anticipating WoW. Alright, that was actually okay. I'm not ignoring fives, but I'm thinking it might be just quicker killing Rex. That's what we're hoping. There's the sacrifice. Now just hope we don't get annihilated. Stun lock, brilliant. Okay, so CLS could go here. He didn't. Cool. Calling me for surprised. That was pretty good. Well, I've got some Inquisitors left, so for giggles, I'm going to use them. I mean, they are the Jedi killers, supposedly. Let's use one of these, because why not? I mean, to clarify, I've got GG, Bounty Hunters, JKR, Night Sisters, some Bounty Hunters. Yeah, if I had 9th, it'd be funny. Okay. I don't know if better or funny are synonyms in this instance, but I'm willing to go with it. Regardless. I'll take the funnier chance. I'm taking pot shots here. I'm not actually expecting anything. Right, 6 stacks. Wow, they really want 5th. Bit of a shame that 5th got that buff immunity. Oh well. I know that might be considered quitting early, but we weren't recovering from that. GG. Maybe GG could do this. Comments like that, Angels, I'm like, what have you seen? I never know if it's lag or if it's someone who's really hot on it and like, no, don't do that. Right, I won't leave Droidica like that. Yeah, probably. Depends on your definition of going well. If you're a Jedi, it's going well. Right, that's actually not too bad. Okay, actually, I don't mind that. Can I just top up a bit? Alright. Be gone. Yeah, that's one of my thoughts. I do find it amusing how you thought I wouldn't wait when it comes to Night Sisters. I'm going to say these are Gobonzo at the bottom. DR's on defense. Okay. Yeah, I don't have an army there. Go on, we're YOLOing. Just try and score as many banners as we can here. I was just going to say I do need to use the heal. It hurts how much JML's healed already. Hey. All right. This is certainly the more boring thing to do. Oh yeah, I'm ready and waiting for it, Osprey. I go back to it. 3v3 isn't my worst thing in the game, but just things like this where you're like, can you just bugger off, please? It's not like I don't ask nicely. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Angels. I mean, how I view it, right? We've had a guild leader in our alliance. I wouldn't say quit the game, but they've like certainly stepped down from a lot of what they were doing. And yeah, people just get fed up with some of it. You know, as far as the time it demands, stuff like this. The only way to really fix 3v3 would be if you made more characters useful in 3v3, a bit like how they've done with the Tuscans, like how they tried to do with the Afro droids. You know, make it so that there is actually a purpose to going for specific teams for 3v3. But right now, you just have basically 1 week of you have 3 weeks of this, and then, well, what is it, 5 weeks not? Matchmaking's universal, to be fair. 3v3, 5v5, you're going to get bad matchmaking. That's a bit like me, Loadage. I feel like I do a lot better in 5s. So I feel like I'm just essentially waiting for 3s to end, just to sort of get back to where I hope I can get. Alright, we'll put that up. Alright, we're in the red again. Alright, I think we're nearly there. Oh, you little git. I think you heard me say it. essentially, your thought process is to like the GGs of 3v3. Even if they create good 3v3 teams, there's always going to be those 5v5 teams that get screwed over. I mean, again, that's kind of where I look at something like STAP. I know it's not meant for 3v3. I don't even know if it's doing well in 3v3. But that's where I look and I think, couldn't they do that where they say, right, we're going to bring in a droid that's probably garbage in 5v5, but in 3v3 it'll lift up GG. You know what I mean? Alright, pain incoming. I was just waiting to see how long they could do it. I didn't go into this one thinking, oh yeah, we're going to win this. It's like, no. We're just seeing how long we don't die for. And I can also say I've had an attempt at every team, so... Small things. Small things amuse small minds. Yeah, I actually would agree with you there, Osprey, on Omicrons. I mean, we've said this about Raid Omicrons the other day. I think that they should be half price, considering you only get a couple of months use out of them. And I could argue the same with 3v3. I think for how often you will use them, it would be nice if they were cheaper. But I think that's an issue with Omicrons in general. You know, I think they'd argue, well, you only play 3v3, sorry, you only play Grand Arena in general every 3 days, give or take. Or every other day, give or take. It would be simpler, but it's just not the way the game goes. I feel like Captain Rex was a good standard, and they could do with going for more like that. You know, I have a good character, and the Omicron's just a nice flourish. And that isn't bad as well, yeah. Alright. I'm just nipping to the other room for a minute, so I'll put a BRB on while Crimson loads. So let me do that before I go. Alright, Crimson's loading. BRB, folks. Have we got a screen today? Apparently we haven't got a screen today. Why is it broken? Who broke my screen? There it is. Okay. We're back. You hope you don't end up in Kaiba 1. I can't say I'd like it. Although I must say, that Kit's got a point there. I wouldn't mind a week and a bit of rewards for it, even if it's only a couple of crystals. I was right there. I'm curious how many of you have seen this GIF before. I mean, it's something that I've used a bit because I'm a football supporter, but I don't know if how many non-football supporters might have seen it. Essentially, the guy in that, he was managing a football club in England and he's resigned apparently due to ill health. But he is 76. So it's one of those, right, where I have very mixed feelings about this guy because obviously I don't wish him ill health or anything. But yeah, when he was England manager, he was a bit of a donkey, and that GIF kind of sums him up. So it's like I said, I don't wish him ill health or anything, but yeah, it's hard to remember that kind of period where he was just basically a buffoon, and he hasn't always been that sort of person in my head as well. It's weird. All right, sorry for the processing my thoughts on stream, folks. Okay, Kaiba 2. We're 2-0 for the week, so we got a chance of a championship. And I'm up against Woos, who I don't know, but I do know his guild, a crew of Falcons, and there's a few of my shard mates and a fleet shard mate in here. So that is actually quite fun for me, just in the fact that there are probably a few people rooting against me for a change. So hopefully backs against the wall I can put up a good performance, but I'm not 100% sure what we're going to be facing. Also, by the by, I mentioned it earlier, SWGOH apparently is in Tevin's squad shard, which I didn't know. I'm hoping he's had a match against Banana Man, because that would just be really nice to hear about, but I don't know. I might even DM him now. I've got a way of doing it. Just see what's going on. Wait, look, you're the one who's dropping into Kaiba. Oh no, it's Pen who's dropped into Kaiba 3. I'll point a finger at him. Alright, let's show you the compare. Let's see what Crimson's got today, because again, I saw both of these compares before the round and I was like, ugh. So we're 900k behind, not the worst. 45 Zetas behind, not great. We're only an Omicron ahead, so better than being behind. We've got Relic disadvantage, Datacron disadvantage. 6-top mods, nearly 200 behind, so not good. Nearly 100 behind on the 15s. But we have got advantages on the 20s and 25s, so arguably my top mods are better, but it is mod depth is better. So GL's little bit of mercy. They don't have Lord Vader, so we haven't got to face them all, but they've got plenty to work with. And when it comes to ships, they have got Leviathan, so that could be a problem today. If we get to ships. Right, just muting my microphone for 1 second. Okay, just open this, didn't want to blow eardrums out. So, Woos hasn't attacked. I did send a message via my fleet shard mate, or at least maybe not a message as such, but I said to my fleet shard mate, do you know this guy? Just checking if you do. And apparently he's not very active, or at least I think there was some question if he does play GAC or not, but I thought, well, he's got to the championship round, so he either does play or he's got very lucky and got 3 10 banner wins or something like that. So whichever way, I'm like, okay, let's just see how this goes. So no changes from my defense, so we're just going to go straight to their defense. We're facing a Maul Armourer at Bo-Katan. Well, it feels like an expensive use of an armourer, that. Respect for the Ewoks I am seeing, even if... actually, yeah, I'll give it respect for the fact that you got a Paplu at Rally 3, so I'm going to say, give you respect there. Mon Mothma, Kyle and Kara, I'm liking it. We've got Malgus, Sith Empire Trooper and Sith Marauder, so we could guess that. And we've got Bam, Fennec and Dad Bob Bulba. Interesting use of those tunes. If they are, I'll DM him. I'll DM him and give him my praise. It's only Paplu I look at. The other ones are modded in accordance to Paplu. No. Mine's 270 odd. But yeah, they have the respect for the relics. Even if it's raid influenced or TB influenced, I'm still like, you know what? You're putting them on the front wall. Okay. We've got Finpo Zori. We got Ray Finpo. Qui-Gon Anakin Mace. Grand 7th and 9th. And Leia R2 Drogon. I don't think that's too bad. Worst two teams we're facing are Malgus and Leia. I mean, I'm down for knocking some walls down. Oh, no, we don't want Mara lead. That's just being a bit cocky. Let's go for UFU. Star Killer. And yeah, I have skipped applying datacrons because I've been getting all these max offense based on defense ones, and because of that, Palpatine keeps dying, so better to not equip a cron than equip one that messes up a counter. Okay, put that on. Just realised no Ben. So that's something. If we can take Rey out, we're golden. Alright, let's just smack Poe for a minute. Go for the one that's least likely to go into DI. I mean, she can whirlwind, sadly, but we can't do much about that. There it is. But now we can just go hell for leather on her. Where you cheeky git? Hey! I know you got a counter chance because of Finn, but will you stop doing that, please? You cheeky git. Have that. Alright. Nice little warm-up. We got Slacker. We got the Armourer. Got GBA. Let's go. It was a fun one, that. It's nice when Ben isn't there playing Peekaboo. Whacker Ben. Okay. Get a poke him. Put that onto Slacker. And we'll do a swipe. Good luck, Slacker. I tell you, it's the crit hit immunity really that helps you. Obviously, people know this who do the counter, but it's just one of those where you think it's not like the retribution at all, even though it does help with the ults, getting ult charge. It's just knowing that you're not going to get absolutely walloped every turn. Drogon might have been, but I've got my eyes on Leia. You know what I mean? Why go for the little fish when the big fish is there? I felt like we could get her. I haven't, no. Yeah, I get your point, Osprey. I get your point. It was more just a case of I thought we'd be alright. Okay, let's... We got some Jedi's free, so let's do that. I like that. Just face one, you have to say true, hit you for 440k. I have got Chirrut on my farming list. I'll probably end up reliking him just as his Datacron expires. I would like to have him available though, just so I can mix up my Rogue One and my Rebels and all that. Yeah, by all accounts, he's smacking hard. I kind of find that insulting that with all the tenacity on my Jolie, he got stunned. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but it's still... I find it a little insulting. Alright, if we put a buff immunity there, it means Finn won't be able to taunt. Alright, Angbat. I don't like you going for Jolie. We've had this discussion numerous times across the years. You don't go for Jolie. It's just not the done thing. I'll have to check my mods, but I'm pretty sure I'm still modding Jolie the same way as I've always done it. If not, then he's going to get a remod. Yeah, Zori's well modded here as far as she's just hiding away. Just making it very awkward to get to her. You know, I think if anyone's got built up Jawas now, they've been doing alright for a bit, haven't they? Like a couple of months now. That's how long that last set's been in, isn't it? Alright, we might as well go for Poe. Just as I say let's go for Poe, she comes out of stealth. That's just typical. Pass that to Jolie just so we can move that to Revan. Alright, we're going to pass that to Yoda. Just a little concerned about Jolie. Right, that is golden. That is absolutely golden. Kill her. Kill her with fire. $56, we can definitely take that. Alright, time for Aranya's favourite counter. I do like putting the bejeebus into people. Oh, he's attacking. Right, well, I've locked in. We'll come back for it. Okay, put that on Anakin. I did call you out. I put your objections on note. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. There's some nutso damage in there, but we're fine. Okay, let's just see how they're getting on. Yeah, honestly, I find it if Cam's in there, it's better. Me personally, for that counter. I feel like Mace is a bit annoying because he moves taunts around, but I'm gonna say no Cam in a way is nice. Okay, so Fin Po got knocked, but Ray's where stumbles happened. Okay. Yep, no attacks up here. Yeah, I mean, I said it for a while. I wanted Realm 1 account, and obviously I started farming her here, but she's done great on my main as well. She's just so good. Yeah, I've got Trench at Relic. On this account, anyway. I want to do it on my main at some point, but it'll probably be when he's needed. I'm curious how he gets on, because I've gambled a bit with putting Watt on defense, but we'll see. I think I did put Deflection on a Crom. I think I did. That'll do. Yeah, just I've seen that one in play a little bit. It's pretty nasty. Okay, so apparently we're not getting buff immunity today. That's good to know. Okay. Well, this isn't working. Okay, it looks like they got rid of Ray. Yep, she's down. Honestly, I just thought it was better. Apparently not. I don't think there was anything on the top wall that I needed Adrad for. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind GI. I think he's much better in 5v5. I mean, I feel like that's stating the obvious. But I don't think he's horrendous. Yeah, I want to make sure I got SRP to at least a respectable level. I needed a tank as much as anything. Yeah, I'm a little bit salty about not having Raver, so that is one thing. I'm not going to deny that. I'll try and justify my GI investments. Like, I'm going for GI on this account, and I'm like, you know what? I want to make sure that if I do put Zetas on, and even potentially Omicrons, I'm getting some value from them. I know that it's more likely that there'll be multiple new TB tunes before I get Raver. I think total I've got like 3 Raver shards here. It's only questionable if he doesn't get a ship or anything this year. But saying that, when you think, we've been given Bane so Watt can go with Trench. So there is that as well. Yeah, I should have gone with this first time. Touch annoying. Okay, they seem to be shooting well. Alright, let's get the slug down. I won't be on this account. The plan for Crimson was to get in 6 months, so I'm on course for that. No Afra, but I've got an anti-revive cron, so we can take care of Chrysanthemum pretty quickly. And it kind of helps when they try and hit my damage immune cat. You know, I think it when I'm using Jab on myself, but the number of turns Boosh takes is crazy. You wish they'd just shorten the animation and make it just one big thing rather than... I'm trying to think what they call it in film. Is it the Foley effects, where essentially you've got sound people who make noise? Either way, I shouldn't be hired by them. I'm absolutely terrible. That was a bad setup for a line. It's not the good level 6 you see. Not bad the looks of it. No, nothing good there. I think maybe at times people have just thought, oh, the Bushcron got it, cool, and they've not actually checked they've got all the bits. It also depends if people are actually investing in Datacrons, or if they're just like, oh, okay, I'll do this just because it's kind of what I need to do. Wowzer. I've only just clocked on, no Jin. Alright, if I lose a battle, I lose a battle, but I need to give it another go. I need to. It's like a compulsion at this point. Like, the one bit of fun I'm getting in 3v3. So, my hands are up, okay? For those of you who were asking before, I can explain it now, I've got it on screen. Leader. 30% offense, nice. 10% turn meter on a critical hit, that's the important bit. Then, if I remember right, because I'm having to remember this as we go, Rebel Barrage, physical damage 10 times, so 10 instances of damage. This ability's cooldown is reduced by 1 whenever Leia scores a crit hit or suffers a debuff, which she does with the exposes. Okay, and can't be counted. It's got some very impatient people in this chat. They haven't said, but I'm going to have a guess that it's going to involve separatists. Oh well. For the record, I should have backed out then. I didn't even think to not preload it. Oh well. That was just bad on my part. Go on, I'll take my lumps off you all for that. That one was bad on my side. That was just sloppy. You've seen one win today, you've seen one lose. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shoot. Right. We've used Jedi, haven't we? Yeah. I haven't got bounty hunters. Maybe. We'll see. More DeLoreans? Let me take stock a minute. Right, they caught up. They are behind as far as same number of battles done. That's our Eden. That's 501st. Actually, no, that... Well, okay, so I can use 501st there, but that would leave me C. Either way, I think I can get away with the Mandalorian. Well, actually, not really. So yeah, maybe do 501st here. I know it's a bit overkill, but use this here. And then... Saying that, we don't need this here, do we? The fact that Jin isn't in there, it's screaming to me, don't do it. Something's telling me get me. We wouldn't get the first turn though, so that's the issue. No decent Phoenix. Yeah, I ain't outspeeding that. Maybe go with Treya then. We don't need like the big balls to the wall Treya. We can go with the standard one. But we don't need it anywhere else. So use this here. We got SWGOH for something, C for something. Yeah, I'd say we're fine there. I mean, it doesn't feel fine in regards to... It feels a bit overkill, but... I don't know, it still feels kind of alright. I mean, I know I've dropped to this using the Rolo team, but I can't say I get this lineup. Why would you put Jin aside? Like, Jin's the big piece of the puzzle. I mean, it's true. It could be that they didn't care. It's just... It's strange. I mean, even if it's a Batwall team, I tend to try and at least put a team together that makes sense. I mean, if it's, you know, big brain thinking, you know, like you've thought, oh, maybe if I do this, I can do this, or... I don't know. Maybe they wanted Jin for something with Charut, maybe? But I don't know. Very strange. Right, Gidmay should do that, but saying that, SWGOH can do that. I mean, it could be that, yeah. Oh, of course, we got a taunt. That makes this fun. Might as well carry on hitting this one, otherwise we're just going to keep getting interrupted. Alright, come on, come on. Boom. I know the foresight's going to be annoying, but man, that was some nice damage then. That's it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that isn't a nice feeling. Do you mean for the battle, Vinny? I will be honest, I wasn't really paying much attention to the background there. I didn't see what planet it was on. It's got to be red, hasn't it? But maybe I'm just... I think I've got a big brain on me thinking this will work. I can't say I'm myself any with Conquest, but I'm looking forward to Jar Jar. So, yeah, I think he'll be a fun addition. Even if for me personally he's probably quite a way off. Yeah, I'm with you, Kit. I'm with you. I'm just about to check what we can do. I do like how with the delay sometimes it is what makes me laugh, just how suddenly I get a bunch of things saying, I don't think this works. Ooh, I don't like this. I just laugh how it floods in very slowly. You know, if I were you lot, right, I'd just get in advance at the end of a battle, I'd just say, I don't like this. I've forgotten what we're doing here. Captain Rex. Oh, no, it's not Captain Rex, says it's Rex. There we go. 5s, then Captain Rex. I like a few of those explanations. Alright, we can't use Treya, we can't use Dash, we use JKR, 25% win rate for Veers. What else we got? Wampas, Doo-Doo. Let's make sure we're looking at wins. I feel like we're looking at non-wins. The only reason I was thinking of Hooks was the fact that he's got turn meter prevention in his lead, so maybe it stopped it stopped Rex doing stuff to help Captain Rex initially, but again, not a well thought out idea. I mean, Gibmay's done it. Kind of like the sound of that. That's a good punch up. Hey. Nice to see someone beat me to the punch. Alright. Let's give it a go. Okay. That was fun. Right, 10 stacks, that's not bad. We're going to get Rexalated. I realised too late there. Yeah, I should have gone for Rex over Captain first. Oh well. Have we got anything with a permakill? I don't think we have. What speed's dash? 343, so 363 effective. That is bleeding fast. In my head, though, I am thinking, could Wampa do it? I mean, Vandal's only RAL at 1, Dash is on, sorry, L3 is only gear 12. So could Wampa punch through those, well, punch through L3 easily enough to then get to Vandal in time? Oh, but saying that, there is an Irresistible Days with Dash. Just remembered that. That'd screw Wampa a bit. I get there. Slowly I get there, but I get there. Maybe go for the Moldalorians then. Potentially they could survive long enough. Because that's in my head. I'm thinking we need something that, if we're going to be outsped, we need to be able to survive. So, we've got survivability with Bow, in theory. Right, so here comes the pain. I suppose the positive is if Bo takes a bit of damage, Canderous would cleanse, so it's something. Okay, we'll do that. I didn't know L3's I feel like I'm missing something with L3. I've never known her to taunt on re-entry like that. Or maybe I've just taken it for granted. Mark 2. I mean, we're fine. It's just, it was kind of bumming me. I'm like, why'd you keep doing that? If anything, a little bit of me's thinking, you don't do that for me. Or it doesn't feel like you do. Right. It's probably I don't watch her enough when I'm using her on offense with Dash, which is not a common thing. I usually put L3 somewhere else. Alright. Wall down. They've started on my north wall. I'm assuming based at the rate they've been going, they haven't dropped. Yep. It's all looking quite smooth for them. 3 on Ray. We've dropped 2 total, haven't we? Yeah, very common, in fact, for me to forget kits. Ooh, they did drop on Qui-Gon, so that's positive. They're taking on Trench. And then it's Asajj. So I'm not expecting any more trips, really. Right, I don't know where in America Kit is based, but if you're over there, you might just hear a faint squeal. It'd be very ironic if it did. Based as in located. Like I'm based in Stoke-on-Trent. Yeah. Honestly, when I was playing it, I figured it was going to be something like that, but I just didn't remember it. And I will say, when I'm playing L3 on offense with Dash, I never seem to get that, but mostly I use that team in non-GA modes. Didn't you hear me say I thought you might be squealing somewhere in the light? Nobody listens to me. I'd say a typical bloke, but well, actually, yeah, I am a typical bloke because I can't do two things at once, apparently. All right. I think that was just my issue. I couldn't clear the taunt well enough off her for a spell. Or maybe I was just going a bit too hard on her. I needed to let her take the turn, as it were. Or take a turn. 4 more. I really hope these new characters that are coming out this year, they've upped the animation speed a bit. I mean, it's like, can we not have it that a basic takes about 5 seconds to complete? Alright, Sexy Rexy. 4 more. Go on, let your palo have that. Yeet. I've said this already, if Jar Jar doesn't have confusion in this kit, then I really think they're missing a trick. Because I don't think there's a single character in the lore that wasn't confused at Jar Jar. Actually, that'd be a pretty cool lot debuff, I think. You know, if he puts confusion that cannot be dispelled. You know, obviously it expires, but it would be pretty cool if it was something that just stayed there throughout the battle, or stayed out there for a part of the battle. You're just kind of stuck not gaining buffs. Now, again, that would be cool as a little in-joke. I don't think they will, but it would be a cool in-joke. I wonder if they might play into the Clone Wars arc where he was playing the Bombad Jedi. Oh, some weird stories in the Clone Wars. Like, wasn't he in the arc where they rescued the Padawans and Ahsoka from Hondo? I say these things out loud and I'm like, wow, Jar Jar got some good stories. Or at least, you know, good stories for a character like him. Alright, let's send the walks in. We got 1 murder bear, 2 murder bears, and 3 murder bears. We got anything on the light side? Go on, we'll do that. Oh, hang on. What's this? It's about the same. I am curious what... I mean, This is the thing with the legendary event. What's the bet? It's going to be like the Afra and the Starkiller one where you just do the characters' marquees again, or something like it. There we go, taunt up. I may have been faster, but I haven't got Nisa. And that could be what wrecks us. She's a mighty good murder bear. Yep, we did. I mean, I'm looking at this just on the off chance could maybe take down their Paplu, but... yeah. Those rocks hurt. Right, we were afforded 3 drops. That's the last one. We got Wampa. We could do Wampa. There's no tenacity down in that, is there? But maybe we were just at risk at damage because of the Datacron. Go on, we'll use Wampa here. It does feel a bit like they needed some tenacity down, just to make the Ewoks more threatening. Come on, Nisa, hurry up those attacks while you duck. At least he counters for each attack. Gotta get through Pat Blue quick because he's just going to keep healing up with all the dots. I shouldn't have done that the day he's just healed. Although saying that, Nisa's dead. Okay. My ego got the better of me with them Ewoks. We got C still, so that's nice. I figure we do C here. If we put damage immunity on Bam and Fennec. Bam because he's got the damage immunity and he's going to do something with it. And Fennec because she's the hard hitter. Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping for as far as triggering a DI. I'm not enjoying these armor shreds, Fennec, I will tell you. I'm just doing this, if anything, to stall before the ult. Okay, we've got a bit of protection back. I was just thinking we don't... Okay, that was a waste. That was a waste. I was going to say that we don't ult. There was no need for it. I could have tried getting banners back. Alright, Luke... Hoda... Plo. I haven't used Plo since sticking to R7. Oh, the irony. Ooh. Alright, that's a drop I couldn't afford. I thought that'd be enough as well. Okay. It wasn't Maul, was it? It was Armourer. 316. No, it was Maul. Yeah, gone the wrong way around. Ooh, wrong one. I also thought I'd get more turns in before they went nutso. Okay, that's Deathmark, brilliant. Not Deathmark, Fear. Wrong buff. Okay, okay. Feeling better. 35. I'm wondering if they've tripped up there. No. Ooh. No trips. But maybe on Fleet, because they are below 2,000 for a kickoff, but... No, all ones. Felt like that took a while. So I'm not sure I can win now, because they've not dropped one where I did. But we'll keep going. Honestly, I thought it was going to be safer, but the imps did better, so obviously not. Okay. Well, if it's over, I'm going to YOLO it. Oh, you bloody dick. I'm annoyed at myself here, right? Because I was going to try that Plo Koon counter, but I haven't got Clone Sergeant available. Alright, let's stuff that idea up. Hang on, I don't need them, I just need bigs. If you think I can get a 77 twice... I'll put the sarcasm sign up. Also, tie dagger, my least favourite sight in these battles. Yeah, I mean, if I still get the win, then I might as well buy a lottery ticket tonight. Yeah, I mean, I have no regrets on the Rolo one, but the Ewoks and the JKL, they were avoidable. Ewoks especially. Yeah, I need a reinforcement here. Simple as. I have seen people do it without reinforcements, it's just I don't have the relics to take them, essentially. If I don't do that, they would either nuke... Well, right now they could go for Horn, but they could also go for Outrider if I'd stealth though. And I haven't got the ability to stand the hit. That was a misplay. I had to stealth and I didn't. That's it. See me off. Alright. GG's woos. I just cannot beat that. So, bit of a shame to end it this way, but that's the way it is. Well, 10 minutes till TB, and to be honest, all I need to do right now is just deploy platoons when it opens up. Let's have a look. What am I doing here? 8th brother. Still feels a mile away. It's closer than it has been, but it still feels a mile away. I mean, those two getting to 7 straight away has been great. The second sister... Well, 5's obviously what I need for the event. I'm not going any higher. But yeah. Just dragging a bit then, pair. I mean, I'm doing Dark Troopers relics a bit just for something to pass the time, as it were. Need 20 heat sinks, 20 Erodium, not Erodiums, Electriums, and 10 Zimbindles. Will be a nice boost to the damage, though. And also be an excuse to roll the mods. I mean, I don't think these mods are actually that bad. 14, 18. Okay, that one's trash. 8 there's not great. 5 there. Ugh. It's an offense primary. And speed. Ugh. True, it only needs offense. I'm talking about the mods in general. I always loot that way, a mod. You know, I know. It's that thing of, I look at a mod on its individual merit rather than where it is. You know what I mean? I mean, if it was a good mod, it wouldn't be on Dark. Do you know what I mean? When I say good mod, as in a speedy mod. Alright. Why is my screen not loading again? Oh, hang on. Just as I was about to refresh it, it sorts itself out, I think. Yeah, I mean, on Seer and Cal, I've readjusted them on my main now so that they're actually prioritized for quote-unquote bad mods. But it works well, and Merrin. You know, Merrin's got slow mods just because she doesn't need any speed. So, I do get what you mean. It's just, again, looking at a mod there, it's like, yeah, that's how I see it. And thank you for the 100 bits, Kit. Oh, just loading up Tamin. I'm going to just collect my dailies and we'll launch a raid. Ooh. Yeah, below 300, that's a little bit rough. I mean, I watch, I don't catch every one of them, but I do watch a lot of Zareth and Sarah's podcast, if you want to call it that. I don't know if they call it that, that's my point. And they do the roster roast on there, and yeah, when you see them, well, when you see some people that have speeds well below 300, it's a bit rough. Okay. Trying to remember what I do here. Got Scout to gear 12. Nisa. Wow, you're a bit greedy, Nisa. I forgot that about you. Well, probably by the time you see me do my next GAC, I'll still be working on it because this is just filthy. I take it by that you mean you've got a nice horde. I don't feel like I'm actually doing too bad, in fairness. Honestly, I'm not too sure what we're playing. I mean, I'm inclined to go back to Jedi Survivor, but I don't know if it's worth twisting a little bit and doing something different. It would be pretty cool if you could just dump your Stunkuff load. By the way, 4.2 million with 4 characters. So I was happy with that. Yeah, I know what you mean. It'd be nice if there was more ways to actually donate, at least as far as people who could benefit from them. A little bit of a difference between sharing resources you've already accumulated versus sharing resources that you've got to purchase. Kit's already working on it. I want to see what the difference is here. Again, sarcasm sign. But I think I can get about 1 mil usually on here. I think it's 1 mil, maybe. I don't think it's 1.2. If someone designs the emote, I can put it up. I think I'm even allowed animated emojis. Everyone loves getting motion sickness watching something. Ooh. Background just glitched out a bit there. It's safe to say all I'm doing here is auto-base it. Rebels heal on basic, so in theory, they can just do a hell of a lot just hitting basic constantly. I've got my estimates here somewhere. I can't remember what they were though. 1.071 for this. I mean, it's possible if we can get this shadow out. I think he's worth 10% enrage, so that's where the challenge comes in. We're a little shy, but quite literally a little. We're what? 15k out? Yeah, 15k. And I think I overshot that on my previous 2 attempts, so we're still doing alright. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. The only reason I just leave it on auto basic is the fact that it's just, you know what I mean, just get it done. I'll keep it in mind though. Right, it says here Lando 3PO Hara. There are people who actually try to engage with content. Even if it is in a limited capacity. Yeah, I can't say I enjoy witnessing this. It's what this is, which it's definitely up to you to define what you call this. Just out of curiosity, what was the estimate for this? 910k. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure if I'm opening caches. I think he's a very odd card. I mean, I was watching Drewbury the other day and he was saying how there's kind of merit to him as far as it's like Hulk out, but you get an upside. But I don't know. It's not really enough to convince me on it because I don't really like Hulk out. You know, it's like, okay, cool, I can discard 2 cards, but if it's 2 cards I really want, then it's kind of a bummer. Yeah, if it's a good week for you, then you go for it, of course. I mean, I got glad through tokens, so it didn't do me any harm. Are you Kane and Luke? I say this quite genuinely. I tend to just be looking down here at the buttons to press, because what's going on up there is not of much importance. I mean, obviously you won't keep an eye on the stacks that are dropping down, but really I'm just thinking, am I using evade or am I using base it? I've tried using the other abilities as well, like this one for instance in the past, but I'm not sure it improves the score much. Because even though you might be dealing a bit of damage, the basics give you a chance of recovering the shield buff, so it's like, well, what's the point? Exactly, yeah. If you're using a full rebel team, you might as well just focus on basics. Well, this is where I get kind of irritated. I was saying it before about Jam. You know, Jam seems to work with Ewoks, but there's no benefit to Jam. It just you're getting lower score for actually getting enraged quicker, so it'd be good if it kind of reduced enrage. Because right now, Jam's just a downside ability. Or it feels like it. And the odd thing is, when I saw it in the kit originally, I thought, oh, that'll be good. But, you know, I thought, oh, Jam makes sense as something you'll want to use, but it just hasn't come anywhere close to it. And you look at this, I'm 760k, I'm miles out. I think I'm miles out. I did say higher than 770, didn't I? Yeah, the bot suggestion was saying I should be at 910 with this. You see, that's a big drop off from the last one. I'm hoping I can shoot past this, though. That's my main thing. Last time I got... was that last time? Can't be, surely. Oh, no, it might be. It's 5.29. So, I was close to 6.8 last time. I'm hoping I can shoot past that this time. Just get one more of these. I think the thing I would ask is it... I don't mind the idea of B1 droids over and over and over again, as long as we've got our own kits. I think if there's a goal at the end, because the one thing I don't like about this raid, the only thing that I've seen that can actually beat the raid is Leia. You know, she's the one that gets the end animation. Everything else, you're just basically trying to score as much before in Rage. You know, it does get me a bit. So with Crate Rage, there were teams that could beat the dragon, but you can't beat this, except for Leia. At least to my knowledge. Hang about, let me put instructions in. I need to do one more thing. Hang on, it isn't this one, okay. I could have sworn there was a bot that would do platoons, but I haven't seen it yet. I mean, it's possible that's what they're thinking. There is a way to do it with moving mods around, but how I view it, if people haven't worked it out after, what, December, January, 3 months coming on, then it's one of those where I'm like, come on, you've got to give people the answer. If that were the case, which I'm not saying it is. There's my Lobot. By the way, not Lobot, sorry, Ugnaught. I'd like it if Ugnaught got an Omicron. And I think it's Platoon 2 I do Sana. I'll double check it, but I think it's Platoon 2. Well, that's strange. Apparently we can't do Operation 4 on the left. I don't know how that's possible, because we've been doing that for ages. I'm just going to have a look. Sorry, I was just pinging Sam, because he's the one who's pretty much been on top of platoons all this time. Wrong one. It was Platoon 1, wasn't it? Well, Dark Side, I should say. Yeah, Operation 4. I'm trying to think what might... I can't remember who's left the guild. Or more importantly, what could have left the guild. Let me get Echo Bottom. I had a mind blank then. Can I just look at it? How often I have to type it? We're missing an off note. Alright, now I'm confused. I've already done it. That's me there. I'm actually confused here. Alright, Sam knew about it, that's why it was changed. Oh, even he isn't sure. That's the thing, I can't... We have had a member or two move, but it's more like people who've... Like, we had someone come from one of the lower guilds, they wanted to sort of see what Hermits was like. They were thinking of staying at what were thinking of staying, and it was just because they were like, okay, my roster's a bit small still, so like, thank you for the chance, but I'd rather grow a bit more before being here for long term. But I don't remember anyone else coming or going in that time. That's really thrown me, because Hermes doesn't have like high turnover. And you obviously can't unrally a tune, so just try and think who it could be. Is there any way of checking who's been in your guild in a certain amount of time? Like a bot or something? I don't feel like we've said goodbye to anyone. That's just thrown me. I'm like, I don't feel like I'm this bad at remembering people coming and going. It's a bit of a mystery. I'll have to work that one out. Alright, with that in mind, I'm off. Yeah, it's 6:15 my time, and my mum's jacket potatoes nearly cooked. I've got to get my chicken cooked, otherwise, well, I think streaming on Thursday is going to be the least of my problems. We're going to be dealing with salmonella. So, yeah, I'm hopping off. Let's get a raid launch just while we're sorting that out. Who have we got? RSG, Nooch. Ooh, Riki's on. Ooh, let's go to Riki. Right, we'll set that up. Quick thank yous. We've had... Let me just make sure I'm looking at the correct day. We've had a follow from Music, and we've had 100 bits from Kit. So thank you very much, Kit. And thank you for the follow, Music. So, yeah, back now, Thursday. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to play Jedi Survivor or if we're going to play something else. It's not because I'm not enjoying Jedi Survivor, but it's more like I'm just going to see what the vibe's like. We'll probably do a video game, not Marvel Snap or anything. So, again, we'll just kind of vibe it on the day, see what I'm feeling like. So, if you're up for that, come tune in. But otherwise, yeah, be back after... Actually, we'll be on Friday for SWGOH. We'll do Conquest, because, yeah, why not? Might as well do Conquest on stream. At least not on the scheduled days. If I feel like I might do a random snap stream, because I've got it infinite. You satist? That's a new word for you, Kit. Is the raid unlaunched? I think the raid's unlaunched, all this talking. It's alright, it's not on my phone like it usually is. There we go, I can see it now. Oh, come on! It's messing with me. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's frustrating. Alright, so yeah, we'll sort it out on Thursday, whatever we're going to do. And if I do Marvel Snap, I'll put a ping out. Alright, folks, see ya. Bye for now.